possible.
Yeah, let's go get burgers somewhere else.
You're not gonna want to miss these burgers. Fuck. What's up? We can start the tournament. Come on, dude, come on. We got 2 minutes. Please. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect, so we can start. I got 2 minutes to start everything. Officially doing my first merchant tournament. Good. Good. Surrender. I'm a dumbass. I closed. J'ai closed Frenchy, je m'excuse. J'ai closed Frenchy, j'ai fermé Frenchy, je m'excuse. Quetzalé. Principal, tournoi. Ok. Surrender. On a un tournoi. Le sword, c'est celle qui marche pas là. Ça prend du temps. Surrender. 42 secondes. Merchant, first element. Surrender. 24 seconds, 24 seconds. And of course, you give me an error. 24 seconds, please work, dude. Please work. Please, I'm begging. It is possible. 99%, 99%, 99%. 99%, please, 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 please. Please, dude. No, I didn't do it. Look at this. Please, dude. No, you're not able to do it. 50 more minutes. So now everybody else has to leave the tournament. Because you didn't do it. So we're quitting everything. Quitting everything. Merchant first tournament is not done because Sword is not done. It's okay. The first tournament, you can't lose. Surrender, nice. Surrender, battle. Quitter la bataille, capituler. Pourquoi? Parce que Sword il a pas marché. Fuck. See, I'm punishing everyone for one playthrough. Surrender. Battle. Surrender. Battle. Surrender. Battle. Sword, you suck, dude. Surrender. Battle. I'm gonna do an intro and that's it. Don't link is you playing commercial. Guys are doing well, for having a wonderful day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. I was supposed to do a tournament today for the tower, but the tablets, not the new one, the old one, gave me an error signal, and I had to restart, and I had to finish everything. So no tournament tonight, sadly, which is not a big deal because Merchant is gonna get his first ultimate weapon. So at least I'm looking forward to that, and that is pretty much it. So without further ado, because this Wednesday started, it's a beautiful day outside. I am severely lacking sleep, but we got some couple of drinks, we're good. Don't link is your wedding commercial. Is doing well on this day 280 of Project Vendetta. It is a very hot day outside, very, very hot. So of course we're gonna be dehydrated. We're not going with water, we're not going with juice, we're going with sodas, we're going with President Choice grape soda. But like everything, it needs to be tasted. So this is the taste test of the President Choice grape soda. It is fresh from the fridge, which is really nice. Design wise, it is kind of cool. Very simple, very somber, very bland, but very natural and very to the point, which is nice. I mean, it's not as cold. I'm a fan of grape soda. After tasting it, yeah, it's not super good. I mean, the soda is there. The grape is there. Everything is there. There's a large taste of medicine, which I don't like, and that's why it's not as good or even close as it should be. So you're losing a couple points here, my friend. But hey, I guess such is life, right? It's a shame. You know what? It's something awful. But no matter how I liked it or didn't like it, this is gonna be very useful today because it is hot. So please stay hydrated. Please don't forget to drink, possibly drink water instead of soda. But hey, out of the box thinking. But now I'm seeing that I have not a lot of storage, so what I'm gonna do is upload.
Burgers, I got it.
You gotta upload a little bit. You gotta soak up the sun. Day 269, 279 of Crown, Part 2. You gonna soak up the sun. Oh my god, I love this. Look at this. The last file that we were able to upload 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Do I have it maxed on today? 48 minutes, we're good. It's a lot of time. Maybe part 3. The last one we uploaded 15 minutes ago, so I mean that everything we're set to uploaded. Yeah, today crazy heat. I'm disappointed for the tournament, of course, but at the same time, look, it's a mistake. I know for a fact that Sword is complex. I know for a fact that Sword tends to lag more, and I don't start it first. This is my fault. Because if I did start it first, I would have possibly got it. I came here, it was 53. It doesn't take 7 minutes to open up a tournament. Don't blink if you're buying. Day 280 Project Vendetta. And we are here with a delicious sunset. Can't believe there's 280 on already. So without further ado, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm in a good mood. I'm lacking sleep, but I'm okay. Diamonds is good. Diamonds in the sky. So day 280s. Holy crap! Yeah, that blew my mind. So again, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today is hopefully the first day of the new plan. So the plan tonight is to talk about everything that I have to talk about, which is not a lot. I have 3 movies to do, and that's it. 2 movies to do, an intro to do, an outro to do. That's it. Then tonight we're gonna do the same thing as we're usually doing, which is what? Which is, drumroll please, which is checking out a anime and playing the tower. Dude, I'm so disappointed about I'm so disappointed. You know, I can pretend like I'm not, but I am. And why it sucks is because I'm there. It's like, it's... I don't have storage. It's okay, you know why? Because I did the best of things. You're gonna soak up the sun. Gotta soak up the sun. There you go. Just made a huge mistake. Just made a humongous mistake. Dude, this is bad. Please, dude, please, please, please. I'm pretty sure I did it. Yes! So beat it and beat it. Nice. Move along, guys. Your boy is a freaking dumbass. Your boy's a freaking dumbass. Do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? You know what? Fuck it. Come along, guys.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system 7.
Fuck. To call Carly. They got some great news. See, we're chilling on 5 hours of sleep. We're so good. Gotta take my dad. My dad not only cleaned my clothes today, but actually folded them. Now, personally speaking, if they're not folded, I don't mind. But when they're folded, it is nicer. It is nicer. So, once again, why is your boy a dumbass? Well, because your boy is making space by deleting videos off. I want you guys to understand something. Your boy is making space by deleting videos off his phone. Your boy is deleting videos from the internal storage, but is recording on the external storage. And no matter how much I delete, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. I tried to call Carly today. It didn't work. I'm not gonna try to call her tonight. It didn't work. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do something. I forgot to feed my plants. There you go. Nice glass of water for my plants. Why was it so important to call Carly? Because I'm doing well mentally. I'm doing really well mentally, so I want to call. I'm doing really good mentally lately, so I want to call her when I'm doing good mentally, because most of the time when I call her, there's situation. Well, it's not on purpose, of course not, but when a situation almost on a daily basis, then when I call her and I don't feel like lying to her, when she says, "Hey, what's up? How's it going?" I'm like, So for once, there's nothing bad going on. I also want to be like, "Hey, dude, been talking about me a lot. So if there's a problem, if something troubling you, I got your freaking back. You can ask me. See, this is because this is in the way." I think I put a little bit too much water. I put a liters of water. But today was a very hot day. Today's like, what do you next? They said it was. My father said 40. It wasn't 40, but it was higher 30 for sure. For sure, maybe 36, 37. And yeah. So day 280. What a day. So I promised myself this morning that what I'm gonna do, super simple. I'm gonna talk about what happened yesterday. Why there's actually no need to, because the ultimate plan is what? The ultimate plan is to start my day with a okay, so this is the dream. This is the absolute freaking dream. Like, this would be the end all be all of everything. The goal would be to have 2 sets of video, a normal filming during the evening and a live in the morning, right? But the real goal is what? The real goal is the first thing that I'm doing in the morning when I wake up, which is right now. My morning is right now. The first thing I should do is like a video, talk about the plans for today, and then the last thing that I want to do, which is tomorrow morning at night for me. What I want to do is think about my day, do my outro. That way you constantly have a full day. Because right now, I'm starting most of the days. For example, day 280 started with the end of 279. Day 279 started with the end of 2078. And it's nice to start a new. It's nice to start with a new playthrough today. You know, to me that's important. So I would like to do that, but we're not doing it. So kind of dramatic, but not really. Yesterday I went to my father's house. It was super nice. He gave me a lift because I didn't think about it. I had a huge bag of clothes, like a huge bag. He gave me some jam. He gave me some olive oil. I don't know if it's olive. It's oil. It's oil for cooking. This is where I'm gonna make my steak, my second steak. Because today we're celebrating something. I'm gonna talk about it today. Celebrating something. So I went to my father's house. The problem with going to my father's house today is kind of not necessarily fuck ups everything, but if I go to bed at like 9 o'clock, which is not true. I go to bed at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, right? I went to my father's house and I was like, hey dad, I'm gonna do my outro before, right? So you have your day, you have midday. See, there's water going down, which means that we put too much water in. What I'm hoping for is the plant takes what it needs, and the rest regurgitates, which is a word that Carly loves. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Also, the reason why I want to call Carly is because, like, she's meaningful to me, and like in time of need, she's there. In time of need, she was there, so it's just fair that in time of no need, I be there. Because I hate to say it. And again, crucify me, because that's not cool. But if somebody comes to you and you have your own, if somebody comes to you and they have their problem, and I think that's what Carly did. No, I'll give you an example. If people, it's very complex, because if people are coming into you, or coming on to you, or coming to you, coming in, coming on, there's a lot of coming. A little bit of a coming joke. Kumin, these spices, not the sperm, you fucking perv. If they're coming to you with their problem when you have your problem, it's not nice. But if they can never come to their problem with their problem to you because you're not reliable or you don't care, that's not nice also. So for once I'm in a good mood, or I'm doing good, and I'm like, hey, trauma dump on me, girl. Trauma dump on my ass. Oh, but there's no trauma. We'll make up some. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to call her again. I'm gonna try to call her at like 8:40 at the end of this video. Because also there's a big news today. Today we're celebrating. We are celebrating today. Not in a big way, but not in a small way either. In a perfectly sized way. That was very poetic. Wasn't it? What am I forgetting? I got some bags to open. I'm possibly gonna do it in the intro. I used to do bag of what the little mailman bring me today, but I don't know. To me, it's still a good idea. It's still a good video, but it's like, hey, watch me spend what means to be a shopaholic. It's a shop haul of like 2 items. Is it worth it? I don't know. Versus at the end of the intro, this is part of my day. This is part of what's gonna happen today. What really changed my optic for that is, I was talking about Rich Piana this morning. I was talking about Rich Piana this morning, and I was talking about how I really valued the type of vlogs he was doing. By the way, Rich Piana, who took out all of the favorite vlogs that I had. Well, guess what? I have the audio version download. I don't have a video download. So, I still have content. I don't have the content. I have a version of the content on the phone. Is that fair? Why? It's like saving a nude from your ex. I'm like, hey, we're not together. You should delete my news. I'm like, okay, can I keep a couple? What? No, you delete everything, bro. What the fuck you doing? You know. So long story short, day 280. He was doing videos. He was doing vlogs, but his vlogs were very like, well, it wasn't. How can I put this? It wasn't compartmentalized, but it was. So there was days where there was this thing, there was days where there was not this thing. But what was cool is every single time you started with X, you had Y, U, ABCD, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z. I'm French, I need to do that. You had V for Vendetta. You got V for Vendetta, and V for Vendetta was your morning. You had W, because you're a straight up winner. I did a diss, and I wanted to do this. Didn't go all the way there, I don't know why. Bro, I can't believe we did that cheap at 2:30, and I'm feeling perfectly fine. And I'm feeling like $1 million. Why? I don't know, I think it's the sleep hypnosis, to be honest. However, not because my brain feels okay that my body is. Not because my body is that my brain is okay. Vice versa. It's a symbiosis relationship, and I'm the parasite. You're the host and I'm the parasite. Anyone else? Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can't help, I think I'm losing it. Tired of doing alone, there's no hard to say. I try to find myself with some control. Hold on, honest. This time, having sex tonight. But you got that dress on, the no, the one that shows up, the thing that you can do to me. And I'm taking a lesson, I'm not to beg for sex. Just a side effect of feeling from the ecstasy. So come on. Oh, storage is full. You don't say. You don't say. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help. Yeah. I got 1.2 gigs. You're gonna tell me on the phone, on the camera, yeah, focus don't have storage. I got a whole ass gig and a half left. Is you good? Anyone else? Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I think I'm losing it. Sort of hold it, not hard to say. I got a problem with my self-control. Hold on. I'm just fine. I'm having sex tonight. And she got that dress on, you know, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lesson on not to beg for sex. What is the real song? The real song is Simple Act of Giving Up by I Think Kill. Here we go again. I was not enough to the eastbound. And if I can't tell a lie, I promise not to tell my dad I'm miserable. But thanks for all the sacrifice. Cause I'm ashamed of the things that I did. I'd say whatever it took just to get her in bed. And it's kind of fine when you're only a kid, but you grow up to learn that this on the strat, not on the cola. But you grow up to learn that the scars are kind of permanent. And I hadn't had one drink in 3 whole years. There's no need for drinking when you're not here. Do you find amusing? I'm seeing clear. The fateful atmosphere. Oh! You broke. How did you break? Oh no. You're kidding me. Sword broke. I didn't check. This tablet sucks. I was 6 years old though. This is just side effect we're feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not feeling anybody tonight. I'm the gracious host, and I'm gonna have a lot of time. If I can have like 10 minutes, I don't mind if I lose 20 minutes. If I don't lose 30, I'm good. Why? Because I'm filming for 30. If I lose part of what I filmed, I don't mind. Because I could have been losing everything that I filmed. And yeah, there's not gonna be a lot. So take me out, cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can have 14. Sorry to say this, all I don't like to say. I got no problem with my self-control. Hold on. Turning on this time. So we lost 90 minutes. Is that a big deal? No. This time, this sex tonight. The biggest problem is not knowing why it broke. Why did you break, Sword? Pray tell Papa. So yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. Does it matter? Not really. Got a lot to talk today. Got a lot to talk about today. Like crazy amount to talk about today. Something insane. Something insane. So what else? I'm just camping at this point. I got nothing to talk about, which is not true. I have a lot to talk about. Do I have a lot? Do I don't have a lot? Let's put it that way. I possibly have less than usual, but I still have more than most people. Who am I? An insane guy. I like the idea of finishing today. I don't know, I was talking about something else. So, I guess I'll talk about my father. It was really nice. 2 days in a row was a bit too much. Because today he wasn't listening. He was cutting me off. He was like, hey, this is a sleep, I got better. Okay. Go ahead. And you allow it once, and you allow it twice, you allow it 3 times. And then, like, dude, like, if you want to have a monologue, I don't mind. But let me know. And next time let me know, because I'll bring popcorn. There's nothing wrong with a monologue. There's everything wrong with imposed monologues. Now that's, my friend, that is fucked up. That's fucked up. Before we continue, plan for tonight, because I said I forgot. This is my last day of prepping the merchant tomorrow, which should be able to stream. For streaming, I got some bad news, I got some good news. I'm motivated to stream, but I want to stream some Cyberpunk. Why? Because I've been seeing a lot of freaking videos on YouTube for it. I also want to do something new. I pretty much, very much so, narrate the story. So for example, I'm going to find games where there's not a lot of narrative, and what I'm going to do with Cyberpunk is I'm going to really talk like a gonk. I'm really going to talk like a chum, which what we did before, but I'm really gonna put myself in the shoes, like narrative story. Where does that come from? We took it from something called Story. I don't know the exact channel, and I believe they do deserve some recognition for the hard work. I really have to call Carly. I also need something from her. I know I'm an asshole. What do I need? Well, this is gonna be later on, but I'll tell you. Dick pic from her to me. Does she have penis? No, she doesn't. I'm not sure how she's gonna do it, but I'm expecting. So what is it? Trailer Park Boy Serialized. My apologies. Serialized. There you go. Serial Story 24. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone's around, I think I'm losing it, losing it. Oh, that was on the phone. That's not drop the phone. I got a lot to talk about today. So what I need her for, I was reading Discord today. If I'm reading Reddit, I'm reading porn. If If I'm reading Discord, I'm reading information. If I'm reading the news, well, I don't read the news. Never mind. So yeah, so on Reddit I was watching porn. Then I went to Discord, balance that out. Just not to do. I'm a complex person. I'm fourth, fifth, sixth dimensional. I could be sixth, seven, but then people would call me cringe. You're extra dimensional, and then they call you cringe. So you're unidimensional, and they call you simple-minded. Listen, there's no winning with these people. Who are these people? I've yet to figure it out. Possible conspiracy. Possible cult. Possible neighbor. Is that you? No. Nice. What else? What was I talking about? I'm in this really weird mood where I'm going insane because it's been 4 days of lack of sleep, which is not true. 3 days ago we were sleeping. We slept for 10 hours. So yeah, there's a lot of sleeping going on. Oh yeah, that was on Discord. Discord, baby. There's so much intel on me. I have to be more careful. And there was a tower, and they were talking about how what they had in mind for the blog, for the repost, for the blog, and one of them was interviewing the content creator. But I want to put everything that I have as content on it. And if you look, can I brag? Can I brag a tiny bit? Yes, Ink, you can brag. You can do whatever you want. This is your channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ink. I'm glad past, present, and future Ink can finally agree, because usually we argue. And she's got the dress on, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lesson or not to beg for sex. It's just a side effect I'm feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not fooling anybody tonight. We're the gracious host and I'm the parasite. Anyone else? Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. Look, that's popular. See, I got some videos that are getting some views, bro. And it was Speedster. It was Speedster. And she's got that dress on. I think I saw something like 400 views, 1 like. So this is the most viewed video that I had in a while. The one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lessons on not to beg for sex. It's just a side effect I'm feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not doing anybody tonight. I'm the gracious host, and I'm the parasite. No more storage. It's okay. I got a lot. Anyone else? Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I think I'm losing it. Oh, of course, Ink, you didn't check if you were still uploading. She got that dress on, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lessons on not to beg for sex. It's just a side effect we're feeling from the ecstasy. Come on, not fooling anybody tonight. I'm the gracious host and you're the parasite. And anyone else, take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can't help, I think I'm losing it. Oh, the total something, nothing to tell. I got no problem with my self-control. So that's it. She's got that dress on, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lessons on not to beg for sex. It's just a side effect we're feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not fooling anybody tonight. We're the gracious hope, but I'm the parasite. Anyone else, take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I think I'm losing it. Problem, hold on tight. It's kind of hard to tell. I got no problem with my self-control. Hold on. I'm gonna go with Speedster and research. It is fun. Look at this, look at this, look at this. 21 hours, 405 views. So what is the big news tonight? I was thinking about meeting Carly. And why? Okay. Well, because I care about the girl. Duh. Ta-dum, ta-dum, sweatshirt. I'm on my knees and I beat you. I'm on your please and I'll reach you. No criminal, cause I'm a tough guy. Like a really rough guy. Yeah, so the reason as to why is because, there's on Discord, it's like about interview a content creator. Now the problem with me as a content creator is that I haven't uploaded a video for the tower, and about since Project Vendetta started, so I'm gonna have to upload everything for Project Vendetta, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Because your boy has so much to do. Your boy has so much to do. You know. Your boy has so much to do, so that's the plan for tonight. That is the plan for tonight, indeed. It's not super complex, it's not super much. But, why is it not super complex? Because you can go in day, and you can go in unlisted, and you can go unlisted. So you do private and you do public. And you have a button, so you select everything, and you put them in private and you put them in public. But it's gonna take the whole night. Sorry, I apologize for the burp. It wasn't planned. Guess it's a soda, or guess it's just a pork. I'll let you decide. I'll leave it to you. Right. So yeah, I have to upload everything, even though I wasn't planning to upload everything. Why? Because I just feel like it. I just feel like doing whatever the fuck I want. Because I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. No, it's actually important. Because otherwise I'm going to be looking like I don't do much. This is a good chance to momentumize. That's not a word, but I made it. To take advantage of the momentum that this interview possibly will give me. To build a community about the tower, around the tower. And this is possibly my only chance to get as much content out, or as much follower, or as much love as I can. And if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. This also means the tower talk, publicizing them. Something like that. Take me out. I shouldn't not sing that song. Because it's my head all along. It's going to be important today. And why do I need Carly for that? Because Carly promised me a logo 7 months ago. And if I put my face, people are gonna be saying, hey, it's you, bro. If I put a logo on, it still look profesh, it still look good, it still look like this is something that I meant to do, and it still look like this is something that is meant to happen, which is what we're going for. This is the aesthetic that we're going for. We're going for the aesthetic of wasn't planned, but somehow it works. Could have been better, could have been much better, but sometimes it works. Somehow it works. The phone is too hot, so I'm gonna get an ice pack. I'm gonna cold it up, and because I want the tower on. So I talked about the tower. Cause she got that dress on, you know, the one that shows all the things you can do to me. And I'm taking lessons on all the big effects. The reason why is Giannis here. Oh, I won't push my address. No, you're good. Bonjour. The reason why I'm a bit in a mess today is I feel guilty. And when I say something that's super disgusting, I'm not sorry. That's truly how I feel. This morning, I spent so much time talking about a dude, which is, and I'm sorry to say that, but am I gonna have to hold it on? There's no way, bruh. There's no way, bruh. There's no way. There has to be a better way. Yeah. Now look, if I leave it like that, it's too close to the edge. I was like, it's. It's just ready to cool down a little bit. It's very close to the edge. Talk about a guy that died that I didn't know. And I never think that a death is not mentionable or not meaningful. But what I didn't know was there's another person that died today. And this person meant a lot to me. Meant a lot to me. It's not a friend. It's not a close friend. It's not a family member. It's an artist that I used to listen to a lot growing up. French Canadian. And he died today. I'm like, I talked about a guy that I didn't know a lot. And now we're talking about this, and to me this was more important, so, I do feel bad about that. And then you have your whole realization that, hey, it's not because you like the guy a little bit more, but his death is more meaningful. It's more meaningful to you, but it's not more meaningful in the grand scheme of things. And when you talk about something, you don't talk about you, you talk about the grand scheme of thing, right? And the freaking thing that bothers me, it's just a side effect we're feeling from the ecstasy. I feel like talking to my father. Should I call Carly last time?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Did she block me? No, I'm gonna tell it. Did you block my ass? Feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, now, so we're gonna go tonight. And I'm the parasite. Oh man. Look at this. An unknown life form. Oh, we lost it. Goodbye, life form. It was nice to meet ya. It was nice to meet ya. It was nice to meet ya. Oh, phone is too hot. I love that. I actually literally just did it. And it's already too hot. Yeah, so I would like to talk more about it, and I wouldn't know more to talk about it. Like, for example, I don't want to talk about the death of a person because it's dead. I want to talk about the death of a person as a memorial, as a memorial, as a something that matters, something that, hey, we can have a couple of good story and a couple of... See, I'm going to say something that's also disgusting. One of the best funeral I've seen, which is fucked up on YouTube, is a GB. The eulogy that Michael gave on the camera, was in humor. It was comfortable. They were laughing, and to me that's the eulogy. It's not about, oh my god, I'm so sad that he's dead. No, I'm so happy that time we had together, right? So now we're gonna be replacing this sad story with capitalism. Let's see what we bought, dude. This is the big bag, and I know exactly what's inside. I'm excited. You guys ready for that? It's gonna be insane. For this, we got 1,100 grams of caramel. Look at this bad boy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. And this is the fun part. Now it comes the important part, which is finally my first dildo. I've been waiting for you for years, my friend. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. There you go. That's what we needed. This is important. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. My address is at Nanya Business. It's at Fook West. No, Fook yourself West. Okay, yeah. What is it? Literally a dildo, and I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it. We got little A, which is double plugged USB key, which is gonna be perfect for tonight because I need it. I got 2 wires that are not that great. And we got what? We got 2 wires. No way, it's 2 wires. Cable. Yes, which is gonna replace one that's broken. Because this one problem is. See, this one, C, A. So if we want to replace a broken wire with CA, I need CA. Right, so that's good. And not only are we having 2 more that are working, but we're having more wire. More wire equates to more fun. More fun equates to me and you being happy. Me and you being happy equates to no need for a dildo. Why am I talking about dildo? Because I was told a couple of months ago, sex sell. So because sex sells, I want to make sure that I sell. So I don't have the body to sell myself. So I'm gonna sell the idea of sex. Think about it, right? Can I say something disgusting? Can I say something disgusting? Can I please? I forgot to do my, It's hard to say, I want myself, my problem with my self-control. Sorry guys, again, we didn't have enough storage. No, that's not true. I wanted the tower to be there because I love the tower and I want to have the tower with me. I want to make a video. Thank you very much. Can I say something disgusting? I was told when I was a kid, I wasn't the prettiest kid. I wasn't the tallest kid. I wish my mom loved me. And she's like, you know what, ain't you a special girl? I'm like, again, I'm a boy. No, she said, sometimes the best cream comes in small pots. And sometimes the best cream comes in the weirdest of pots. She didn't say weirdness, in French it's like weirdly shaped. So yeah, so she was trying to tell me like, hey, it doesn't matter who you are, you can still be a great cream. Which I sort of like the love for the cream, but I'm just like, Mom, what about lactose intolerant people? How do I please these people? And then she told me about her honeymoon with my dad and how the bed was way too noisy, and I was like, okay, well, first of all, let's escalate quickly. Second of all, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Third of all, do we have more popcorn? Because, you know, deep trauma healing with food. You're welcome. You know what's crazy? Gaslighting could also be like, dude, I know that if you say something you're gonna feel bad. Did I ever gaslight people? If I know that you say something that's gonna make you feel bad, you'd be nicer to me after. Did I do that? Absolutely. On purpose, absolutely. Lately, ask my lawyers. I don't have a lawyer, so good luck. Yeah, good luck. So, that is pretty much it. By the way, the 6th, which was 3 days ago, was me and Janice's birthday. Texted me, didn't answer, so. Guess I've lost a friend that I had for 4 years. It was a great friendship, one I truly thought was worth it. But then there was a falling out, I'm afraid. And then we didn't talk for months. Mermaid. And then I said I'm sorry, my dear friend. And then there's no answer. There's a falling out, and I guess it was meant to be. If I was to sing a song, I would sing something along the lines of take me out, cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I think I'm losing it. Fun fact about this song, this is Ice Nine Kill Before Fame. And arguably the music was better before Fame. Arguably speaking, it's a question of taste. Don't judge my taste, because I don't judge your taste in Mona Lisa. She was pretty and dirty blonde. Give me strawberry blonde, bro. She's Italian, she's supposed to have dark hair. I understand that. But in a herd of sheeps, there's one black sheep. Who's gonna be the more noticeable? The 109 white sheep or one black sheep? The albino sheep that I mentioned. Yeah. It's more of a beige. It's more of a beige that doesn't count. Thank you very much. You know what? Growing up, beige was look at this color, that's AO. And now beige is somber and cool. So I'm about to beige it up. on this bitch. Did I swear? Yes. You know what I feel about my beige. You know what I feel when I talk about beige. You know how invigorated I get. This is Cialis, but it's a psychological Cialis. Ask your doctor. Sponsor? Maybe, I don't know. Ask your doctor if Cialis is for you. I got a dress on by that Viagra because it's more popular. Because I'm standing up for the little guy. I'm standing up for the underdog. I'm standing up for the guy that doesn't have anybody backing him up. Why? Because it's relatable. Or a success story. And if the success story is a boner pill, then it's a boner pill. What can I say? I didn't make the story, I didn't make the ending, I didn't make the beginning. I'm just part of it. I'm just an onlooker in a success story of the underrated product for underrated people to make them feel overrated, to make them feel appreciated. And on that note alone, forget the boner, the psychological pleasure of being able to please somebody is way more than physical pleasure of pleasing somebody. Does that make sense now? Yeah. No wonder virgin boy or girl is the inclusive, a virgin girl. I don't know why. I feel like virgin boy is more. How can I put this? I feel like a virgin boy is more common. Yeah. Oh, lemons. I feel like the virgin boy is more common. Because who's more willing to make an effort to get laid? A boy. Why? Because man, we come once. So after that one time is very precious. Ladies, you can come 6-7 times, 6-7, and it become less precious. It's not as less enjoyable, possibly more enjoyable. She possibly the shizzle to my nizzle, sloop dizzle, but it's just enjoyable. Per unit. Per capita of orgasm, the units noticed and each measure of joy and well-being is lower than per capita for man of orgasmic unity. That was so clever, but didn't work. But just 4 people that got it, so. Out of the 4 people, no, not you, you didn't get it. Don't pretend. People nowadays, crazy. So yeah, so, that's pretty much it. So, I'm gonna be uploading that tonight. Sweet day, sweet child of mine. I'm gonna be eating a bag of 1.13 kilos. Should I show it again? Yes. Because this bag will no longer exist tomorrow. How much for that? That was 21. Can you do some for me? It was like $21 for all of this. Jesus. Let's not use the name of the Lord in vain. Thank you very much. Jesus. But then Walking Dead did it, so I'm allowed like 14 more Jesus today. And by the way, don't speak the Lord in vain. Don't speak the Lord name in vain, but do not worship false idol. So by saying the name of your Lord, even in vain, you are following the simple rule of don't worship false idol. I'm over worshipping one idol. which doesn't break any rule as much as far as I know. So I'm at my father's house and I'm like, bro, time to lock in, time to focus, baby. You got this. You're gonna be watching movies. Maybe good. But for some reason, my Wi-Fi was super slow. Super slow. Super uber slow. Mine Wi-Fi was super uber slow. Slow. Apple Bottom Jeans. This is not Flow Rider. This is Lil Jon. Fun fact. So yeah, so because it was slow, I couldn't get the file out in time to be able to do what I need to do in time before I go to bed in time to sleep well for when I wake up I'm not tired in time. My apologies. What am I looking at? My reflection. I'm beautiful. Yeah, there's somebody inside the house, a ghost. Cannot beat them, join them. If you cannot fight them, seduce them, something like that. I'm possibly gonna be the bottom of a ghost. But hey, as they say, when in Rome, I'm gonna have to make a paper. I'm gonna have to write in big letter Rome. Or what happened in Vegas is in Vegas. I'm gonna have to take a big paper, a big marker, and write something like Las Vegas. And I have to make sure that I read it correctly because otherwise it's not Las Vegas. So when I feel like watching tonight, hungover 1, 2, 3, hungover 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have time. I could do it technically speaking, but because the thing is, if I do it, I would have to watch the extra. The thing is, if I did it, I would have to watch the commentary. So you see 3 hours of video per day per movie. You're seeing the commentary, which is similar to the movie, and you're seeing the second movie. You realize that it's another 3 hours plus. Then you watch the third movie and you realize that's another 30 hours plus. To the position where you're like, oh my god, I have watched way too much hungover. I'm not enjoying myself. You know? So yeah. I was saying about Cyberpunk also I didn't finish. The reason why I wanted to narrate is because of so this is when I'm calmer, I'm more awake, more aware, more hyper aware. Can I pick up I have a crazy idea. I want to pick up the diamonds with my foot. I'm afraid that if I pick up my foot, I'm gonna be dropping. I'm gonna be the next step. I'm gonna be dropping the phone, and is a very cool trick. We're breaking up a phone. I walk a lonely road, the lonely road where I can break a phone. Wow. It is sun 41 to 41 your day. And yeah, no, for certain, no, that was Green Day. Both are broken name. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one there. Sometimes I wish it was the one I'm not there. Sometimes I wish I wasn't there all the days. It's just like I couldn't be determined. This is shitty. It's not a big deal, but it's not a great deal. You know what I mean? Now you don't know what I mean. Then that makes sense. So yeah, so like I was saying, before I interrupted myself once again, yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so Cyberpunk, I want to do like a more, what I'm finding is that I have a harder time talking when the game there's no narrative. So if I have to create a narrative to be able to talk, I'll create a narrative to talk. Cyberpunk is a game that I want to play because there's a lot of ads for Cyberpunk. There's a lot of content that I'm seeing a lot of videos on my FYP. Cyberpunk. Yes. What else? That's pretty much it, to be honest. Coming back to this morning, we didn't finish this yet. I do have some more videos to do tonight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do them one by one. This is the intro, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my videos. Like I have a eulogy to do. I have a shopping haul to do, which you're gonna do on the intro, cause fuck it. We're gonna do a and tomorrow when I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna do a normal video. So I'm gonna do a mukbang, and that's it. Sometimes I walk a lonely road that I have ever known. See, so I come back home and I'm like, Shibu, I'm home. Hello. I'm insane, dude. I'm insane. Can I blame a a lifetime of abuse of medication for ADHD. Can I blame it on that? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna find something else to blame it on. Deep rooted trauma from my dead dog. I did have a dog. It could be something true. And I processed his death. My mom called me, like, Stephanie, need to talk. I'm like, oh my god, you coming out? She's like, no, I thought you were coming out. I'm like, okay. And she said, your dog passed away. And I was like, it's very sad, but I haven't seen that dog in 10 years. You know, so did I feel as sad as I should have been? No. And also, I was seeing that dog like 4 times a month. You know, so it's still sad. I didn't process it. And this was the first like death of something that was younger than me. Yeah. But was that problematic? Because you expect death to be natural, and you expect death to be of old age. Like having well, the first death was possibly Boris, which unalived himself. Oh, phone is too hot, huh? Luckily for me, I saw you break free. Freaking. La 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 la.
Before I get cash, the soccer, the things like I.
Mini rock. Well, let's go with it. So it was weird because I didn't really feel anything, you know. Boris was the first person I saw that died before their time. I felt bad about it, but again, you question life when people start dropping of other reason than what you thought. When you're young and you ask your mom or your dad, "Mom, Dad, what's death?" Well, when people get older, they die. Okay, that's very simple. Didn't help me at all. I'm probably gonna have nightmares for a couple of days, a couple of weeks. Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Now I'm fucking fucked. I have to do a shopping haul right now. I'm at 50% batteries. Let's finish this story. We'll do a shopping haul after. We'll do a Marc Messier, we'll do a tire talk. And that's it. The shopping haul. Yeah, we do the shopping haul. I can do it tomorrow morning. Because the problem is if I do it right now, I'm gonna have time to finish the intro. When you only live once, fuck you. This is the shopping haul. There's more than that. There's a soda, grape soda, and there's 2. There's a Red Bull, which is right here, and there is ribs. However, the ribs, I kind of don't want to show them because I don't want to keep it as a price for a mukbang taste. So we got first chips. What the flavor? Jerk chicken. They changed the design. And because they changed the design, a lot of the chips that they used to serve, they don't serve it anymore. But my 2 Asian chips, this is gonna be delicious. We got shrimp crackers, super good. And my favorite, prawn cracker. These are phenomenal. These are just the bomb. These are just to die for. We got more chips. We got, this is what we're gonna eat tonight. Creamy dill pickle. We got Parmesan and onion. These were also very good. Not the greatest, but still. Yes, I'm trying to hurry because I'm at 12%. We have this, which are glazed donuts. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I said I'm gonna have half of these tonight. I'm gonna have half the bag of caramel, and tomorrow I'll have the same thing. We have some good stuff. I got 2 bags of harvest snaps. These are delicious. And yes, I buy 2. And no choice. We have not 1, not 2. Monster. We got 3. The other one is a Rockstar. Very inch. And you got a Maestro. You got a Maestro sausage. I should possibly put in the fridge. So yeah, so I want to show you the ribs. First of all, they're on special. And those little thing, guys, those little thing cost me $66 or $67. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. But it was way too expensive. Way too expensive for what it was. So yeah, so have some donuts. I'm a dumbass. I put the donuts on the phone and I drank the donuts. These are farmers markets donuts. Taste. When you have them glazed, you ask yourself, why did I ever feel like I needed more? These are to die for. So good. Why are they so good? And the dough. The dough is phenomenal. The icing on top is phenomenal. I think on the bad boy is good. Can't stop. Last one. I'm only at 5%. Stop. This is your second night. This is your second night. I'm gonna go in. So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna plug this to charge. And what I'm gonna do after that, I'm gonna bring everything in, reopen the video, and continue. You bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui va rester, sur le site encore le col de réglé. Plus souvent, tu diras, finalement, comme une étoile filante. Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de la vie, juste comme ça, tranquillement, dans un ruban Saint-Denis. Restez gelé. La trentaine, la bedaine, les morveux, l'hypothèque. Of course, unplug yourself when I'm not there. Okay, you're still plugged. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mom. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet one more time. I'm saying I'm sorry, Mom. I never meant to hurt you. So we're good. We did everything. I still gotta begin to. What? Okay, you're still recording. Whew. Les pieds gelés. La trentaine, la bedaine, les morveux, l'hypothèque. Nice. I got another laugh speed. Why are you so dark? I don't know, but I gotta fix you. Why? Cause I'm visual. When I see the lights going off, I know that it's a good way to say, okay, well, your battery is low. So if your light goes off, I go lower. The strength of the light is lower. Then I'm like, oh, you didn't have enough battery right away, automatically. Les morveux, l'hypothèque, les pieds gelés. Dude, it's so hot today. You make me so hot. You make me wanna drop. It's so ridiculous. I can hardly stop. I can hardly breathe. You make me wanna sing. You're so good to me. You're so good to me, baby. Baby. You're so... I forgot some things. Shit. Do I pause for a couple minutes or no? Hey, fuck it. You only live once. Puis au bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui veut rester sur le tien ton cou. Si je m'arrête un instant, ça tranquillement dans un ruban Saint-Denis. La trentaine, la bedaine, les morveux, l'hypothèque. There you go. I thought I gotta call my dad. I gotta fix my dad. Pork rib. This was $5. I know it's good. There you go. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, so like I was saying, before I interrupted myself, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I didn't finish the intro. I want to talk about the intro. I've got so much to talk about today. But what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep it for the mukbang. Because I want to talk about how today we had like like a concert, and I didn't go. I prefer making content here. It's gonna be important to talk about tomorrow. What is it? What was it? Okay, Marc Messier. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be 4 o'clock. My father called.
Hello?
Oui, pas ça va bien?
Oui.
Oui, écoute, je t'appelle tard, je sais qu'il est tard, pas, mais je sais pas si tu veux des nouvelles.
Quoi?
Je sais qu'il est tard, je m'excuse de t'appeler tard comme ça, mais je sais pas si tu avais des nouvelles.
Quoi?
Marc Messier.
Ah, ben ça, on sait.
Ok.
Est-ce que tu m'appelles pour ça?
Ben, je savais pas, je savais pas que tu le savais.
Ah, mais même si je l'aurais pas su, ça
Ben,
aurait changé quoi?
c'est quelqu'un d'important dans la culture québécoise.
Ben non, regarde, non, c'est obligé. Hey, j'ai essayé de t'appeler puis ça tombé sur ton répondeur.
Au moins, il faut le fax.
Ouais. Mais t'es correct? Est-ce que moi ça l'a sonné?
Non, pas tout.
Ah, oui. Si quelqu'un a essayé de t'appeler, tu fais quoi?
Mais j'ai vu. Attends, ça. Non. Je t'enverrai la photo de. Ça avait pas sonné. J'ai reçu.
Quand tu m'as texté, je t'ai appelé tout de suite après.
Parce que j'ai vu.
Puis,
J'ai vu que tu m'as laissé un message vocal. Mais j'ai pas reçu d'appel de toi.
ben, ok, mais parce que quand tu as tombé sur le répondeur.
Non, ça n'a même pas rentré. Ça n'a pas rentré.
T'as vu que j'avais laissé un message?
Ouais, j'ai reçu un message par texte qui dit tel numéro t'a laissé un message vocal.
Bon, ben, ça va pas. T'as un problème avec ton cellulaire?
Je pense pas, mais bon.
Ben, regarde, puisque je suis compris.
Mais t'as vu la photo que je t'ai envoyée?
Quels sont?
Maintenant.
Ah non?
Non, j'ai envoyé une photo tout de suite, checkera ça. En passant, j'ai mangé les côtelettes de porc.
Oui, oui.
Elles sont bonnes.
Pour 5 piastres, c'est ce que pas pire.
Ouais, mais elles sont bonnes. Mais la vérité, c'est quoi? La vérité, c'est que. Y a pas. Je sais pas si c'est ma faute. Mais il y avait pas tant de jus que ça. Fait que quand je l'ai fait cuire, c'est un petit peu plus sec. Parce que tu sais, la marinade, ça les. Tu sais, la marinade, ça les garde juteux, ça les garde. Bon, ben, vu qu'il y avait un petit peu moins. C'est un petit peu sec, mais garde le porc, c'est ça, des fois, là. Mais pour 5$, ça va de la peine, puis de 1. Puis de 2, je sais même pas si t'as remarqué, mais la saveur, c'est miel et ail.
Ah, ok.
Fait que c'est toujours bon.
Ah oui.
C'est toujours bon. Tu manges beaucoup de poulet par rapport à ça. Moi, je t'ai mis dans le. Mais en fait, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait, c'est que je l'ai mis dans un papier parchemin. Ma mère m'a donné des papiers parchemin. Je l'ai fait cuire au air fryer. Fait que c'est bon ça? Ok, ouais, mais je t'appelais pour.
Ça va peut-être les début dans le papier de la maison.
Je sais pas sur la dent pas.
Mais là, tu m'appelles pour?
J'ai dit, je sais pas si ça va là-dedans. Je sais pas si le papier d'aluminium ça va dans la fryer. J'ai dit, ben, t'es sûr?
Ah oui.
Ok. J'ai confiance. J'ai dit, je t'appelais pour Marc Messier, mais si tu le savais déjà, tu le savais déjà.
Alors, regarde. Dérange-moi pas pour ça.
Ok, c'est bon. Désolé. C'est bon, bye.
Ok, c'est bon, bye.
Bonne soirée.
Ok.
Yeah, I called my father to tell him that somebody that like a star in our culture died and said that don't bother me for that. Okay. 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 Give me a sec, I'm just checking something out. Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de la vie, juste comme ça, tranquillement, dans un ruban fin de nuit, je te pourrais les pieds gelés. Juste attends pour passe partout. Puis au bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui va rester, yeah, yeah. Dans la nature, tes cours d'école et de récré. Oof. Some people are posting risky pictures on Snap. Shit. So yeah, I come back from my father's house and I'm like, okay, well, Ink, you promised yourself you're not gonna do it. The Wi-Fi was too slow. I couldn't get the file in time, and it was a real problem. It was a real problem. Why? Because I was stuck trying to upload something that didn't want to be uploaded, and I didn't have space. However, I went to sleep. I went to sleep at 2 o'clock, 2:30, and I was able to transfer the file from Sword to this. So now, I'm not saying that's not always going to be the case, but as of right now, the plan is what? The plan is to continue uploading. Right now, Crown is uploading. Tomorrow, I don't have to go to my father's house, so I'm actually going to be able to like. The plan is what? The plan is to do a TikTok live, and I don't have to do anything. Now, my problem with the TikTok live is I want to make every single video that I have to do today, which is again eulogy. There's no tower talk. There's nothing. We should possibly do a tower talk, but you know what I'm gonna do? What I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do a TikTok live, finish the TikTok live, and do a video after. Because at 5 in the morning, there's nothing to talk. Well, I have something to talk about, of course, which is hommage à Marc Messier. Yeah. It's gonna be hommage à Marc Messier, and it's gonna be that going out. Because at 5 o'clock, we're gonna be watching the live. Nobody. And I'll be live for an hour and a half. Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de la vie, juste comme ça, tranquillement, dans un ruban fin de nuit. See, it takes 3 hours to upload. The Wi-Fi is so shit. I can't believe it. I swear it's real. Everybody, make it real. Num. In this context, there's no disconnects. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the the magic, the anime that I want. I'm placed in the church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. And I can't help but to fear an exchanging of word. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. And to pay, boy, what a shame. What a shame that poor broom bride is a whore. I slide in with the haven't people ever heard of. Closing the goddamn door, no. Much better to face these kinds of things with a pass of well, in fact, secure this. Well, this call for pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, there's nothing pretty to watch. Well, in fact, pour the champagne. You know what? So then when it finally happened, when I finally did what I had to do, which is uploading the videos or transferring, I was able to sleep. We uploaded a shit ton. I uploaded a shit ton, and the best thing is I woke up. It was 50 minutes too late for everything to upload. So yeah, so this is perfect. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload everything from ground, upload everything from the playthroughs. If I can maintain today a good pace, I'll be able to be in a profit. If I'm able to maintain a good pace tomorrow, I'll be able to not worry about it. And if I maintain good pace in 3 days, I possibly will have done most of it. Yeah. if you really take the time to calculate everything, you know how much you upload per hour. It takes you like a week to upload all what my phone holds. Right? It takes a couple of days to fill it up, but no, because it's constant. It's constant. So again, I guess tonight, I think the best thing to do right now is we're gonna do the plan for tonight, and then I'm gonna do the other videos, because if I do these two, which is what, which is Marc Messier, and going out for shows. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a special. Okay, fait un live spécial en français. Français, les shows et Marc Messier. Yeah, so I'm gonna be able. I'm too subject to talk about tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm right now it's 9:30. At 10 o'clock we're done. At 10 o'clock we're done. And tonight I got a special night because we have some good snacks. First of all, second of all, tonight I have, and I mean this crazily, but I mean this. The merchant is finally able to stand alone. And I can get to like tier 100 and tier 150 without having to press button. So we're in a position where I can actually do what I want for 20 minutes per day, 20 minutes per at a time. So I'm gonna play video games. I'm gonna play triple fantasy. I'm gonna play puzzle and survival. I'm gonna be playing Brown Dust. It's gonna be cool. I'm actually really excited for that. And then at 5 o'clock at sunrise. Well, yesterday I was a bit too late. The perfect time would be 5:10. Now we're gonna be tasting some food. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Visiting well, having a wonderful day. Day 280 of Project Vendetta. So excited to be tasting some food. And I'm close to the camera, but if you saw my setup, it's a short. You don't have time. Take the time, dude. Take the time. That's what we do. What we have to do is we literally have to. How come this is blurry? We literally have a workspace that's uncumbered. Not too encumbered, but kind of like encumbered. So yeah, so today we're tasting farmers markets, old school donuts, right? Now a glazed, old school glazed donut. You can see that there's shuffle missing. It's not a taste test. This is a guilty pleasure. This is one of my favorite products. This is me showcasing what I want to eat, what I need to eat, and I'm super happy. We got the glazed donut. This to me, this is perfection. I'm gonna have half of these today. I'm gonna have some caramel, and we're gonna add the other half. I'm sorry to say, but like when you have glazed donuts, your answer isn't as delicious. Your answer is one more. And your answer is, why did we ever deviate for that path? And it's perfection. From the gooey dough, which is almost very brioche-like. I can't resist. I'm supposed to keep some for tonight, but I can't resist. I was supposed to eat one. I ate three. Now we were supposed to eat one to taste, and I'm gonna eat two. So yeah, so the glaze is amazing. Very simple, very old school. I would say natural, but in a way, because it's not overly worked. The dough. When you realize it's like a brioche dough, it's even better. It's just perfection. Utter perfection. Now I have to delete some stuff. Enough in the sky, or stay to the sky. With my bad intention. And do what I do best for your heart. If we could. See, you can't upload anything. Some way, somehow, we're falling out. If I can upload this, I'm good. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. That was good, but now I'm not feeling the best. No, I'm not feeling the best. Oh my god. No wonder I can't find it. I'm like, where is it? Dude, you're looking at... No, 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 no. You're looking at what? You're looking at camera. Si je m'arrête un instant pour te parler de la vie, juste comme ça, tranquillement, dans un reborn fin de nuit. Okay, good. Oh, got some mission done. Always. And I'm gonna wait a little bit, keep the taste of delicious. Donuts in my mouth. I'm gonna do my second taste test, right? I'm gonna take a couple of seconds. I'm gonna do my third taste test. Then we'll be out of here. We'll be out of here. What a day. We're doing good, but it's just a lot. And it was very hot today. Very hot. Juste à temps pour passe partout. Puis au bout du chemin, dis-moi ce qui va rester, yeah, yeah. So now, recommended. I want another anime. There you go. That's when I was watching. Like honestly, watching this number of anime and last couple of days have been great. Sound is not good. Graphics are phenomenal. Phone is too hot, no problem. I'm almost done. Okay, sounds good. Now we have another video. I know I don't have the tower, but fuck it. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. This is you having a wonderful day. Yes, look at the camera. Our workstation is very, very, very filled up. Today we're doing a taste test because I feel like it. We're doing a lot of taste tests. We're tasting one of my favorite products. This is not a taste test, by the way. This is just guilty pleasure. This is just having fun. Just enjoying food that we love. Lovely life, lovely food. Nongshim. We do a lot of product, which is ramen. These are freaking phenomenal. These are easily one of my favorite snacks. How did I discover this? This is supposed to be a short, by the way. I used to eat a lot of chips, and I was like, you know what? I'm done with the overly processed. I'm done with the overly seasoned. And I kind of wanted to lose some weight. I went from an alternative, which was crackers. And we found these, and they're delicious. Again, there's so much story there. There's so much lure. But you don't need any of it. I think that's good. That's all you care about. This is so good. Oh, so good. First of all, in the shape, the texture of crackers. I think what they're doing is they're almost doing a mashed taters, and then frying it, and then the seasoning of shrimp. Like, this is so good. Not the healthiest alternative, but one bag, 120 calories. So it fixes your junk food itch. Delicious, cheap. I love them so much I want to help sell them. There's bigger bags. This one is how much? It's a 45 gram. There's possibly like 200 grams, there's possibly some 300 grams, so check him out. Nungshim shrimp crackers. And that's it. Think I'm forgetting something? I'm really not gonna start Cyberpunk soon, but I'm playing Cyberpunk. My problem with playing Cyberpunk is it's like a 300-hour game. Right now, which is such a small amount. That's really bad. Good. So, actually 100. An hour per day. That's a month. Let's just see these speaking. I was really motivated. I could stream anywhere from 5 or 6 hours. What I need to do, for real, mosquito. What I need to do really, I legit need to empty the phones, empty everything. It needs to be at 0. I need to do like a full week of non-stop uploading, non-stop work. And what I need to do is, okay, well, how big is the profit? You know? Right now we have a small profit, but the thing is I don't know how much. Oh, it feels good, dude. It feels good. Good. Everything's so good. Let's stop here. Then for the evening is super simple. I just have one more taste I have to do, which is the Weather Original. I'm gonna be eating that tonight. I think I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting the eulogy and the thing that I'm gonna do them tomorrow for the show. Yeah, that would be good. Enough. There's no tire talk. There's no tournament. Shut. Now it's gonna be so hot. It's itchy. Good, let's go. That's gonna be cool. Tonight I'm gonna be able to play games, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Because I love the tower, don't get me wrong. But this much tower is too much. It's not it's too much. That's not true. It's just that this much tower. I have to leave it there. I have to find a card that I'm not using on a regular basic. I don't mind putting away. The same thing. It's a gift card. Sort of finicky. Yes, there you go. Perfect. It's because we're not doing anything else other than tower. That's what's bothersome. Also, before we start the before we do a taste test. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. With this, I have everything. Because I was missing one wire. So, what would be good to do? What would be good to do is count exactly how much wire I have. Because I have 10 phones. So, we have one here. We have one there. Give me a sec. I just need to upgrade this shit. And I'll never have to work again. I don't have enough. So we have the 4. I got 1 here. I got 1 here. I got 1 here. I got 2 here. That's 5. And I got 9. I have 9. Good. And now, what I'm gonna go for this one. Which kind of sucks because this is one of my better one. And tonight what I have to do is I have to pick up the 2 that's not good and transfer it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this and this together. I'm gonna put them where the other wire are. The apartment is hot, dude. It's hot as nails. I love when they do this. I actually love when they do this. This is so hot, guys. I'm so sorry. I actually love when you do this. When they put like a Velcro separate wire. I just love that so much. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know the strength of these. There's a way to check it out, which is how much are they giving? How much is the outage? Look at this. You only have 1. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, this is so stupid. You have 2 wires, but they give you 1. Oh, this is dumb. Oh, this is stupid. Okay. Wow. Never mind. The person that designed these deserves a raise. That was not nice. Sorry. I'm doing it like something that somebody that I watch do, and people hate him for it. So let's not do that. Now what I need to do here. What is that? Another wire. Okay, good. So I need to untangle them. Okay. Need to untangle you. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Look at this. The wire. Why? Because some of them are shit. What I need to get rid of is you. Yes, you. There's a college student. Okay. Nice, nice. It's not that bad because we did it like not too long ago. You good? What I'm looking for, look, this one is broken. So I know this one is not good, and I know this one is not good. Why? Because it actually shows you the amount of. Leave it there. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I won't have to look for them again. And the vodka came diluted. One more line, I'm superhuman. Fuck you. And you. And you. Hoo 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 hoo. There we go. Got my white and my yellow. Got my white. I got my yellow. I got my white. Got my yellow. We got this, which is also important. Got not one. This is good. Why is this good? Because they sold it as 2 and it's 2. I hate, for example, I'm sorry to say, but it's not normal. And look at these bad boys. These are good. You can tell by how strong they are. You can tell by how well they're made. And you know what I love the most here? This little guy here. To me, this makes me happy. Very happy. So I guess you didn't see this. So this is very good. Because you don't have to fold your wire at the end, which damages the wire. Like having an outlet with 2 stops when you only have 1 stop doesn't make any sense. Never did, never will. Now what I'm gonna do is this. Then I'm gonna take this one. The goal is to have different color scheme also. It's gonna be important. It's gonna be very important. So for example, this one I'm gonna have gray, yellow, and white. Why is that important? Because when you're tangled up, you know what wire is which. So for example, if I put everything in the so for example, right, most of the time when I'm charging, it's during the night. And because it's during the night, I'm like, okay, well, what wire is what wire? What wire is good? What wire is not good? And I'm kind of confused. Versus this, I can put 2 white because one of the white is like really broken, like not in a good shape. And the other one should be yeah. The other one should be good. We have 1 extra wire. Well, that kind of makes sense. Okay, that kind of makes sense though. I'm supposed to have 1 extra wire. Because we need 10 and I have 11. What I'm going to do, super simple. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 of my strongest. This one, that one is not that good, so we'll replace it. See, already tangling up. One more line, I'm superhuman, fuck you. And you, hoo 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 hoo. What? Oh, this feels phenomenal. Me too. Untrue. Tell me that I'm missing 1 wire. See? Okay. It's not a big deal, sir. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Yeah, this one is telling me, I'm overeating, Papa. No shit, dude. I'm overeating too, little one. So what I need to do now, because we do have better wire, but that is not the solution. So what are we actually missing? Okay. So we're missing 2. Because right now, dude, I cannot even work because it's so damn hot. You're gonna hate me, guys. You're gonna hate me, but sadly, I don't have a choice. So now the situation is, I'm giving up on 2 good wires. But I'm supposed to have 1 good left, and I don't know where it is. Because it did the dumb thing. What is the dumb thing? Okay. I got rid of 3 wires instead of 2. Oh, okay, I understand. Yes, okay. That actually makes sense. I understand. It's not purposeful, but it's okay. So what exactly happened? I thought I was gonna have 2 more. So we had 9 when we step up. We bought 2. That gave me 11, right? I'm only upgrading my thing by 1. You're telling me that you only have... Oh, okay, you tell me that you're not charging. So now we have 1. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like it's so complex for nothing. How am I having 2 more when I did put 2? Doesn't make any sense. My brain is fried. That's so phenomenal. They can use a 2 shitty wire, but the whole goal was to get rid of those. You see what I mean? So the goal was to replace 2 wires, but I didn't replace them. And again, I'm not playing enough of the tower because I'm talking a lot. That fresh air feels fantastic, though. Feels fantastic. I feel like I'm willing to travel the world to the 7th sea. Everybody is looking for something. At least we'll have all the wires ready. All the wires are ready. And I have 11. That's all I really needed. Okay, good. Having the wire like untangle is a miracle because it helps a lot. However, it's like I know those situations where like, okay, well, it's never going to be perfect, isn't it? Also, what I really enjoyed about the gray wire, which is what we bought today, what I really enjoyed was the fact that the temperature is too high. Look at this. Temperature is too high. So it won't charge. Okay. It's okay because what we'll do is we'll like that again. Merchant, I'm so sorry, dude. Right now we're kind of not sure of cleaning the apartment, but sort of. This is why I'm not able to take care of you. Take care of defense. Defense absolute and health regen. We'll knock back force. You could survive a couple more level. So I need 2 more wire. I need 3 more wire. The greatest thing about it is what? You got the good wire. Oh, you're gonna be too far, huh? Yeah, you're gonna be too far. I'm gonna do a test. If it works, I'm gonna be so happy. Because this one is very hard to charge. Now, we got it to charge, which is great. However, are you charging or are you not charging? And then I don't know. $42. Good. So now, I only need to do 2 more. But I have wire plenty. You know what's insane? I gave up on these 2. And these 2 are good. These 2 are good. Yeah. So this one and this one are not good. Luckily, they're the same. Check out these 2. Check out this one. And this one. There you go. That's done. All the perfect wire are there. Or the 2 optimal wires are there. So now I won't have to worry about, hey, my playthrough closed. Why? It didn't charge. Okay. To make sure. So one of these is done. So I have 1 gray, and I have 1 white. Yeah. Are you the one? No. Problem is now I have a more color, but they're the same. So it's still not easy to be able to say, hey, this one is charging and this one is available. What I'm really happy about is this one right now. For fuck's sakes. You see right away why I'm sort of getting a bit agitated, because we just unknotted the oh, okay. I'm dumb. We just unknotted the wires. And what are we doing? The first thing we're doing, I'm knotting them back. So you see, this is fantastic. I'm gonna be able to let down the tablet, use the wire to charge it, and it's still setting up. Yeah, good. Perfect, so we're done. Perfect. Oh, sweating, so my ball sack is hurting. Too much information? Yes. Do I give two damn? Nope. Don't tell me I lost the keys. We'll figure it out. After we get cooler a little bit. Because right now my brain doesn't function. Okay, so now what we need to do is this. Our very last video of the night. Oh, dude, I'm sweating so much. Good. Let's go. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. So having a wonderful day on this gorgeous night, doing gorgeous day 280 of Project Vendetta today. It's another day of playing on the tower, building up our playthrough. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding. Sadly, the apartment is very hot, so cannot wait to finish. This is a short. My snacks are gonna be this creamy dill pickle, which would be nice. Gonna have a cold drink, which would be fantastic. But I need some sweets, and for sweets tonight we have 1.193 of 39, 1,139 of Witter Original Gold Caramel. Oops, you see, apartment is a mess. Witter Original Caramel Art Candy, and I got creamy caramel. Fun fact, I didn't even know there was two flavor, but there is two flavor. So this is a giant bag. This is super cool. Might be more than a short. This is deserving of more than a short. So I'm a fan of hard candy. You guys know that I love Jolly Rancher. The problem with Jolly Rancher is the big bag is like 2 kilos, and after 2 kilos of Jolly Rancher, you're like done. So yeah, that's kind of specific. So we're gonna be enjoying caramel tonight. We're gonna be playing the tower. Again, we got this. Am I hiding? Slack. I want to shoot the ribs, that's why they're out. So we got this. Let's taste out the two flavors. We got the hard shell. What I really like in the bag, if you look at it, is it's not compartmentalized. It's mixed up. So instead of going for one, you go for the bag, because otherwise people would eat one flavor, not the others. So yeah, the two flavors here, which I'm super excited to taste. Once again, the bag itself cost me like $21 for a whole freaking week of caramel. That's good. We have this. The original. I didn't open the bag correctly. Not bad. So good. So good. In my book, big amount of cream, big amount of sugar is heaven. All the good caramel taste, but it's not bitter, it's not too burnt, not too cooked. It's very pleasant, very, very nice. As a bit of reading. A long time ago, in the small European village of Werder, confectioner Gustav Nobel created his finest candy. He used the best ingredient, real butter, fresh cream, white and brown sugar, a pinch of salt, and a lot of time. He created a treasure worthy of being wrapped in gold, and it turned out especially well. They were named Werder Original in the honor of the little village. Crafting this smooth, creamy caramel became a family tradition, and down through the generation, the people all around the world enjoyed a one-of-a-kind taste of Werder's Original that makes you feel like someone very special. That was sweet. That was really cool. And we got what? We got made with real butter and fresh cream. We got the Salt caramel. Creamy caramel. Mmm. 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 In my book, a clear winner here. Sometimes I think that original flawless. Creamy feeling is the best. You get a great taste of the caramel. There's some creamy goodness. It's actually really nice. It's the best of both worlds. However, I would admit that the aftertaste is not so pleasant. You have an explosion of flavor, and then you still have a little bit of flavor, but not as much. Like, oh, I missed the original. It's the original, which was from the beginning to the end. The creamy caramel is from beginning to middle. I really like what they did here with the packaging. The two flavor. And my book, this is perfect. So yeah, so this is gonna be the snack of tonight, and I'm really excited. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. We opened the bag like a dummy. Shit. Okay. So now, guys, what I'm gonna do? It's super simple. Super simple. Right. We're gonna stop everything here. And that's it. I'm gonna stop everything here. I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna play the tower, and that's it. I am tired, I'm exhausted of talking. And I don't love you guys, but hey. First snack, we have the Weather Original. We have one more donuts. We have the bag of chip, which is Ruffle creamy dill pickle. It'll be phenomenal. That is my nice, so I love you. We only did an hour 18. Okay. No storage. How lucky was that? I want to animate it all. In the morning. And that's it. Well, it's so hot, it's not pleasant. Mmm. 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 Good. I'm gonna delete a couple things. $10 gigs. The tower talk, right? Nice. To do it. Don't blink is your book. My apologies. My apologies.
Water, come forth.
I got to put away the wires and the food light, and I got.
What is this place?
Don't worry, it isn't the afterlife. You are the only this. What's going on? Perfect. What a relief. It's been far too long since I've had a visitor. No, I'm not. To put things as simply as possible, I believe you classify me as something more akin to an angel than what you would call God.
In that case, I suppose we'll call it fake Michael for now. I get that I'm being reincarnated, but what am I supposed to do once I start my new life?
By all means, live as you like. As I understand it, you're not being sent with any particular agenda in mind. There's no mission or quest that you need to complete.
I can do whatever I want. I guess I'd prefer it if I had a slow and relaxing life.
I'm sure you'll get used to it in no time. But the world you'll be reincarnating into is one full of magic. We've dubbed it Phi. In this world, roughly 20% of humans can cast spells. It's been decided that the element you'll be most compatible with is water. Since you've requested to have a slow life, we'll have you reincarnate in the forest of Rohan. Don't worry. You'll find a house and 2 months worth of food waiting for you there.
A nice house for firm storage. And this is powered by magic too.
By the way, most of you will be in the area around this house. You can take a look at what kind of
The top 10 best Fire Emblem games. 10th on the list is Fire Emblem Engage. 9th is Fire Emblem Fates. For the 8th spot, I chose Fire Emblem Warriors. 7th on the list is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Coming in at 6th is Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Number 5 on the list is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. The 4th best Fire Emblem game is Fire Emblem Echoes. Coming in at 3rd.
Echoes.
Second on the list is Fire Emblem Awakening. Even though this is the best Fire Emblem game, the best Fire Emblem game is obviously Fire Emblem Warriors. The top 10
Did Nintendo just release Fire Emblem X Plus? The latest Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, also coming out September 17th. For the Nintendo Switch 2.
It's like scary because they might die. Okay, Hilda, you know that now. Hilda dead? Why are they going after Hilda? Oh my god, I almost lost my favorite. It's like scary because they might die. Okay, Hilda, you gotta.
Oh shit! I died.
Is Hilda dead? Why are they going after Hilda?
Please do the flying. He did it! He did it!
I'd love to learn a spell like that.
He did it! He did it! Alright, chat, he did it. We got 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 our divine lightning.
The crystalline structure.
Alright, kill him.
Technology enough to the adjacent oxygen cells. That's a way to breathe.
Oh shit!
Lily.
What just happened?
I can shape the ice to suit my needs.
Please do the flying.
I'd say that was a good first day after being reincarnated.
It's time
I should
for
be able to use my ice to heat up water too. Magic sure makes life easy.
I'm bringing these Fire Emblem games and I don't know what's going next. Starting off with bringing
Heroes.
God, where do you live in this game? This is so controversial. Like it.
Michael
This
mentioned
game
that I only have 2 months of food in storage here, which means I'll have to go out and forage for food once I start running low on provisions. The woods lie outside the barrier, so I kind of lost it.
is Fire Emblem Hero Idol.
If water ball isn't enough, then it's up to water jet to finish things. Narrow the output, imagine a thin, high-velocity stream.
I suck.
So, my problem? I don't know the first thing about using magic.
Imagination is the foundation of magic.
What?
You picture what you want in your mind, and slowly work to make it reality.
Able to put more force into it now. Great. Seems I was right about reversing the ice making process to heat water.
Holy fuck, did I make a mistake? Okay, good.
It's time to venture forth and leave the barrier. Bingo! These quartz, I had a feeling I'd find some along the riverbank. With it, I can start a fire even after the sun goes down. Once I collect some detoxifying herbs, today's adventure will be a success. Hold on. That's a lesser floor. This is bad.
Not tired.
Lesser floors are listed as one of the weakest kinds of monster. Didn't seem that weak to me. This monster compendium's for beginners, but the last 2 pages look kind of special. Dragons. A single dragon is capable of destroying entire cities with ease. Whoa. You know, if you encounter one, you should flee. That said, escape is highly unlikely. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an instant game over. Oh, come on. Beings wholly distinct from fallen
Yeah.
This seems like a big jump in difficulty. It's an assassin hug. Use an invisible air magic called air slash. With their preferred weapons and a razor sharp talons and piercing beak. I don't think I can outrun it. No choice. This slow life thing, why is it so hard? I was so busy running for my life back there, I completely lost track of which direction my house is in. I've been looking for a while, I should be close.
Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to commercial. Hope you're doing well. So having a wonderful day on this 9th July 2026. It is the 9th. No, it's the 8th. Just finished a 3 hours of 2 hours and 20 of TikTok live, which is not live, but still. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna be watching a show. I'm not sure what the name of the anime is, but actually it's pretty good. We got some snacks galore. Got my chips. I got some grape soda cold. Got my donut over here. And lastly we have this 1.13 bag of caramel. So yeah. Also, middle of the night I probably would be going to sleep because I'm tired, but I'm gonna try to stay awake, survive, stay awake, and as much as possible. And that's pretty much it. So love you guys. Take it easy. Let's enjoy tonight.
It always ends the same way, with me lying on the
Fire. Emblem Hero. What's his score? 4.3.
Hey, there's some.
I did it. I took your eye during our first meeting. Even if you fought with everything you had, losing is still hard to accept.
Swore.
All that said, it's undeniable that running into you helped me grow. I knew that one day I'd have to face you again, so I had to get stronger. You gave me the chance to improve. Thank you, truly. You must have felt the same as me, since you found a way to evolve. Out of respect for the pride that brought you to this moment, I'll finish this.
Happiness matters.
Merci, Alex.
Tragic, huh, boy?
Incredible. Dragon.
Spirit. No.
This person. This person. Goddamn did everything they could have took to get into SU. I gave up everything for this. Everything that I've ever had in my life. I gave it up to tribal kids. That's my thing. But I can't even do that. I'm like a stupid fucking idiot that did nothing right. Everybody laughing. This person, goddamn, did everything.
Okay, we are too. We're gone.
That was really
Same time, 3 different things trying to get me. Sir, yes, sir. Can I have at least enough time to get myself?
Oh dear. This is a massive oversight.
No, we'll go now. So we have time to get our clothes back.
Why would he have
All right, thank you.
I'm sure your
Yes, sir. We will never come back ever again. Never.
That was
Yeah.
a good 10
You
million.
good?
That's for real. It seems
Okay,
that
we are
these
too.
new trains
We're gone. Same down 3 different things trying to come to me. Sir, yes, sir. Can I have at least enough time to get myself?
No, we'll go now. So we have time to get our clothes back.
Yes, sir. We will never come back ever again.
We're gonna go get something.
Never.
most well-known fitness YouTubers, Carl Murphy, was found dead yesterday in Thailand.
La falaise de charbon, c'est dit.
What is this place?
Ah, you're finally waiting.
La
I'm glad you're okay. What in the world is going on?
I didn't sense his presence at all. I just noticed how he's dressed. His clothes are nearly rags. They're falling apart.
Hey, tu blanches
Does he
dessus!
have anything else to wear?
Tu blanches dessus, là! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, là? Je te regarde, tu peux monter! Ça fait comme 20 messages que tu
Hi, my
m'envoies,
name's
c'est
Abel.
quoi?
Were you the person to see? Thank you.
I am. There's no need to thank.
Lâche-moi!
I only did what anybody would do.
Never. Mad.
It's alright. They were a bunch of smart boys.
Let's get something to eat. We can talk about it after lunch. When will we all want to see?
You don't have other clothes.
Unfortunately not. They're not at Frederick Cloth. I can't repair what I do have.
You know, surely you could just find one.
I owe my wife, and I just casually insulted it. We phoned never that easy. There's no one else around yet. What's the matter?
That makes sense. Taking you look at the room.
Uh-huh. Well, it's delicious. Honestly, that's more just self-defense or butchering whatever game I catch. I exist. Water? I just so happen to be a water magician.
It's magic. Even in the central provinces, only half the population has magic. It's not like Montana.
Like a superhero. 20%.
There's something that
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about.
Alright. Yeah. Something I'd like to confirm first. Can you take me back to the shoreline? Oh, by the way,
Everybody got a fair chance to be kind of
you quite understand behind
I got everything right.
Oh,
That is very my
another blunder. Of course he's lost his staff. How can I be so utterly thoughtless? What's wrong with me? If we run into trouble, please allow me to take care of it. Save everything, I'll be your shield. You don't have to worry about me. I insist. It's the least I can do. It's a matter of honor. I have to pay you back somehow. Fine. I'll try to look at your step in.
Lights are gone. Yes, they were evacuated by animals and washed out to sea by the tide.
Which means if you didn't come by and save me when you did, I would have been the same fate.
Well, Mr. Abel, guess you got lucky.
I suppose you've got a point. By the way, you really don't have to be so polite around me, you know. Having the guy who saved me call me mister doesn't sit right with me. Cut it out, will you?
Sorry, it just felt right because you seemed a little older than me. But if that's what you want, I'll drop the mister.
Great. Thanks, Rio. That's how I prefer to call all of my friends. I appreciate it.
Your friends?
I couldn't find the thing I was looking for.
That's a shame. I wish I could help you. So, what are you going to do now?
I'll try to rob it with my friends. It's not like going to the town alone. Though I think I can swim pretty far south.
I'm only familiar with this area, and I don't know where this moon is. There's a decent chance you'll have to trek far northward in order to reach it.
Far north.
That's not good. This won't be easy. Say, would you accompany me, Rio? Sorry, I know that was sudden. But still, I need your help. Please, Rio. I don't know if I can make this journey without you. I don't have the faintest idea how to reach Lune, or even where we are now. That's why I need a guide to help me get there. What do you say?
Are you sure? You want me? Very well then. I need a bit of time to prepare first. If you don't mind if we head out tomorrow, then you've got yourself a guide.
That's no problem. Thank you.
Oh, I unlocked a couple things.
And after every did to set me up for a quiet and relaxing second life.
You're saying goodbye? In the middle of the night?
Yeah. This is the only time I can talk to them. I want to let them know I'll be going away for a while.
I'd like something else.
Did he say no one else lived around here? Well, I suppose it could be paying respects to a loved one. There's no guarantee.
I like relics. Look at this shit.
I shouldn't pry into other people's business.
There's something that I need to tell you. Starting tomorrow, I'll be leaving the forest of Rondo for a bit. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done for me. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to survive here. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. That's why tonight, for our last bar, I won't hold anything back. Thank you for your tutelage.
Donuts. Last one. Mmm. Mmm.
Thank you again for everything. I'll treasure this gift forever.
Mmm.
All right,
Mm.
I'm ready to head out now.
Great. Let's go. I'll handle this. Stay here and watch my back. Combat skill! Totally failed!
Whoa, nice job. What's a combat skill?
Oh, that's right. You're a magician, so it makes sense you don't know about them. Combat skills come in handy for those fighting on the front lines. You can think of them as special techniques for fighters.
That makes sense.
I can hear something up ahead of us.
Lizard folk?
This is bad. They'll make for tough opponents in this martial.
Abel, I think the lizard folk are following us.
Seriously? Let's fend them off here.
There are quite a few of them. I'll use my magic to help you fight.
But you don't have a staff, Rio.
Icicle Lance Core! Be careful, there are more coming.
Oh, right. Hey, what was that spell you used?
It's a water spell called Icicle Lance. It's taken me a lot of practice getting it down.
I don't understand. You made 4 ice lances appear at the same time. I thought each invocation could only yield a single spell cast. At least that's what a wind magician told me once. How did you do that?
Maybe it's a little different for wind magic, but as far as I know, this is pretty typical for water.
That seems strange. Doesn't matter. We should get going again.
Before that, arise, cup. Water, come forth. We should stay well hydrated during our journey.
Say, Rio, maybe I missed misremembering things, but wasn't the incantation last time water heat my call or something like that?
Really? I don't think it was. Anyway, we ought to keep moving, right? Wow, I've never seen money before.
Oh, you don't say. That's a bronze floor in
Boom.
the country where
Boom.
Olympus is located.
Nice,
Boom.
huh? That has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I guess so. Within the central provinces, each individual country has their own currency, but they all have the same word.
You mentioned the central provinces.
This is the best night because we can finally play other games.
It's made of 3 major nations: the Kingdom of Nightly, the Debuhi Empire, and the Handaloo Federation.
Debuhi.
Oh, sorry. Do you have some sort of history with the Empire?
It's not that. The name just hits the ear wrong.
Ah, I see. It's a little surprising to hear that's the thing you're so focused on.
I mean, think of how much a nation's name matters to its people. Imagine having to tell someone I'm from Debuhi. I couldn't do it. Out of the question.
You feel real strongly about this. We've made it out of the forest.
Yeah.
Oh. Stone.
Rise, Icewall.
We're surrounded. Leo, this is bad. Seems we stumbled into a rock golem nest.
Wait, that thing's a rock golem? For some reason, I always imagined that they'd have more of a humanoid shape, like with arms and legs, you know?
I'll try to take out one of the golems closest to us. Keep an eye on the others, okay?
Huge shout out to Tragic. Huge shout out to Tragic. Look at this guy. Hi, bro. I have just realized that I have not seen you upload a video in a while. I hope all is okay. What a nice guy, dude.
In that case, well, I'm glad it worked out. I can use the same spell to deal with the rest.
This is the last golem. But it stopped moving.
They're golems, so maybe they absorb power from the ground. Since it got knocked over, it doesn't have the energy to move. What is that thing?
That's a magic stone. A huge one at that. With a surprisingly vivid color. In order to make such a high-quality magic stone, this thing must have been defeating any monster it came across for a while now.
We earned ourselves some nice spoils. I wish we could have collected more magic stones from the other rock golems as well. But that's not happening.
So what's the most important thing in life, Lay, to lead to happiness?
I've never seen one in person before. I think that might be.
Well, John Skywalker, what happened to him is he's thinking he was using a lot of nicotine, which is a vasoconstricted, while using steroids, which raise your blood pressure, right? So you combine those two mechanisms, and then heart attack. You have a lot of ischemia, it's really bad. Well, John Skywalker.
How does he not know?
Season to perfection, man, I gotta keep it real. Smoking meats, cooking low, slow, bringing that flavor. Watch it still show, dripping with juices that.
What the heck was that? I'm pretty sure it was some kind of magic negation ability. I was really looking forward to the Amy versus Peach second round. There's no way.
No, magic negation, huh? Only heard about that kind of effect from some traps and dungeons.
Dungeons?
Yeah, I take it you're interested in it.
You bet I am. I'm not gonna spoil one someday.
This might work out perfectly then.
30 mois de prison requis, dont 18 ans.
Stop talking about David this, David that, bro. What is David? Stop talking about David this, David that, bro. What is David gonna do, bro? David's a great guy and he's helped me with everything, bro. David gave me a lot of opportunities. David gave me a lot of things, and I'm very grateful for all those things. And now I'm not gonna just go and use David to have him help me get all the way to the top, bro. It doesn't work like that. That's not how life works. Like, I hate that bullshit. Stop talking about.
I kind of went batshit crazy, and I'm still batshit crazy. Everything that I post online is just a perfect reflection of my true personality.
As you did YouTube, you
had like a generational run. I was looking at your page, it had like 60 million views on a video of this. What happened after that crazy run that you did? Like, what was the story after? Because a lot of people just don't know.
You know, I think that the unilateral narrative online is completely correct. You know, I went broke, now I live in this shitty lake house on a golf course in this exotic location, and my life is terrible. And my life after that was just a terrible series of unfortunate events. And yeah, there's no deeper meaning to anything that I did, and everyone is just actually completely correct about me. And you know, now I'm just really depressed, and I'm just honored.
Oui, bien sûr.
Vous allez me donner?
Oui.
Alright, whatever. I'm like brown too, right? What's up, bro? I think it's brown. Ooh, you got purple too? Yeah. What size is that one? Medium. Can I try that one?
Yeah.
Shit. Wait, what size are they?
If you want, you can let me know and I could,
That one. You size on this one?
Yeah, I got a large. I bought the, no, that's the only one. But I brought a large for this one now. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever.
I think you're perfect, baby.
Thank goodness. I wasn't sure we'd survive that. You can see that again. Still, that was quite an impression. If we had fought that thing, we probably would not have lived until today. Human beings were made to fight such powerful beasts. I once seen everything in their presence. And we happen to want to move. I swear.
Ooh, dang.
Any humans just aren't looking hard enough. Why would anyone want to
Please
fight?
exit the box.
Why should
I can now reveal that the imposter is still amongst you guys. Your 3-minute timer for round 2 starts now. Good luck.
I was thinking someone saying something about voice projection. What was that again? What are you thinking again?
Your voice is coming from above me.
He is in number 2 or number 1?
1.
Oh, he thinks it's 1.
He is so confident it's number 1.
We haven't heard much from 8 still.
Oh, I'm A.
What's up, 8? 6. Well, 6.
Did you get closer to me? Yeah. Like anticipation.
6 top.
I was a viral meme once.
Ooh, really?
Have you guys seen the... That was legitness.
Oh, I have seen that.
Yeah, it was when I was 11.
It's funny.
Oh my god, he's going for that meme. Have you seen that meme? Yeah. Dude, he's saying that's it.
It happened in 2015.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have like a funny story about their situation?
Everybody always say a little person joke.
They have to say it first.
I'll start. Why does the grass tickle little people's balls?
You said that wrong.
Oh, I get laugh. Damn, go through the grass.
Number 1, that's very suspect. It is suspect. It's easy to make fun of short people. The jokes always go over my head.
A little person Mexican. Not a paragraph. An essay. But an essay's longer than a paragraph. That didn't even make sense.
That was legit. I don't think you were really good.
I think it's a couple.
Now what a justness.
Not even one like that one. What's sus? It's sus. You want to skip you?
Do you have a joke?
A joke, like about being little.
Anything short.
Because of my type of dwarfism, I'm always mistaken. Like, I'm little, but I'm proportioned. So that's it.
Is there a punchline?
No, I mean,
I'm tall. 4'5". You said 4'7", right? 6.
What's the short person's favorite dessert? Strawberry shortcake.
That was good.
Well, this one isn't so much a joke, but one of my old pickup lines at a bar. I might go up to a woman and be like, hey, ever been eating out standing up?
Legend.
And time. The second round has now ended. Number 1, please cast your vote on who you would like eliminated.
Number 4.
There's 1 vote for 4.
I'm gonna have to go with maybe number 1.
He said 1.
I don't feel confident though.
Oh my god, I gotta go for it. It's kind of like,
Oh my god, 2-2, 2-2.
number 3.
heck is that?
POV. I showed my parents people that are in love with objects. Just
With a name like that, it's not somewhere I want to be. Okay, just a strong preference. Is that a road I see up ahead? And it runs from east to west, which means these mountains. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. If we follow that road west, it should take us to the town of Kyladi. Wow, civilization! I'll get to sleep in a real bed. So, you don't want to look for more wyverns to fight then? Sure I do. They're two different things. For what it's worth, I could use a bit of a rest myself. Also, while we're there, I would highly recommend Kyladi's food. You'll find it's all quite excellent. This place is sounding better and better. An adventurer's guild? That's right. I think you should go ahead and register there. A guild card can also act as a form of identification. Carrying one on you ensures that towns and nations alike will waive their entry fee for you. Remember when we first arrived in town? You didn't have any ID, so I had to act as your sponsor and pay the silver coin for you. That wasn't part of some scheme, was it? My silver coin is what got you in here, Leon. Serve me. Like that? Do you take me for some kind of lowlife? Of course, that's right. I forgot you were a virtuous gentleman who doesn't quibble over every coin. Boy, am I grateful. You're such an odd one. That's not the only reason to visit the guild. They'll buy all your magic stone and monster materials for a pretty decent price, too. You need to be an alchemist to make use of such things otherwise, so it helps a lot. There's alchemy? Watch out, the blade's hot. Is that... Your curry, sir. Smells delicious. No way. They actually have curry rice here? Though I guess this is that kind of story. The main character must endure countless trials and tribulations searching the world over before they can assemble the ingredients for this single dish. Why didn't you just walk in and order it at the first tavern?
Nice, baby. Let's check it. What you have to upload. See, I go through phases. I go through a phase where I'm tired. I go through a phase when I'm not tired. Which is that when I'm tired or not tired. It's weird. It's like a bunch of planets. My apologies. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on the AC and turn it off. Turn it on, turn it off. Are you done uploading or what? You're done uploading. Whoa. Holy fuck, is it hot?
You're stronger than me. Not even kidding. Check these out. We got the rope and beating monsters on our way here. See, quite a haul. Green magic spells. Quite different from Thursday. Where'd you get them? Are they from Wyvern? They are.
For 300 days. It's certainly an option worth considering. But moving on, you've never ventured into a dungeon before, have you, Leah?
That's right, I haven't yet.
Well, the guild has you covered. Every month we host a course on dungeoneering. We cover topics relevant to rookie adventurers, including life-saving advice on things to watch out for while you're exploring the dungeons. Would you be interested in that?
I'd love to attend.
This month's course begins the day after tomorrow. I'll mark you down for it. So please arrive at our third floor meeting room 2 days from now at 9. And don't be late.
At 9?
Right. There's a clock in the town square that you can use to keep track of time if you need to. With that, our interview is over. All that's left to do is your actual registration.
My actual registration?
That's right. Could you place your hand on this crystal for me? Register. Here you are. This is your guild card, so you don't want to lose it. You're officially registered with the guild now. Congratulations, Rio. Excuse me.
What a relief. The mood around here got utterly morbid when Abel was reported missing. I never want to experience that again. How do you think I can finally take a
Where are you taking me?
I owe you a reward for escorting me back to town. It's only right. Do you think some new clothes and a staff would be fair pay?
That's so generous of you. New clothes are great, but what's this about a staff?
Well, you are a magician, aren't you? Don't you need a staff?
I seem to be plenty capable of using magic even without one. Plus, when I need to melee, I really like fighting with a sword.
I didn't know you could actually use a sword. But wait, you've never carried one.
I do though. It's right here.
That looks more like a knife. Hold on. Wait, is that a sword?
There's actually something I was hoping to ask you. I'm starting to realize I don't quite understand the basic concepts of this world.
What do you mean by that, Rio?
From what Evil's told me, a lot of things operate the same way in this world. 24-hour days, 7-day weeks, 30 days in a month. Give or take a day or two. Just like Earth. They even measure their clothing in centimeters here, same as we do. They have courier ice. There's no way that's just a coincidence. It can't be. I don't think I'm the first one to be reincarnated in this world. You can tell someone's messed with things before. Thanks for taking care of that.
Sure. I'm just glad you got what you needed. Alright. Our timing's spot on.
Oh, are we making another stop?
Yeah. And you're the guest of honor, so there's no getting out of it.
Let's get this party started! Evil coming back home to us!
To Rio, save my life!
I hope you're doing alright, Rio.
I'm totally exhausted.
Well, Ron wouldn't leave you alone last night. He's always admired Abel, almost like an older brother or something. I'm pretty sure he just wanted to show you how grateful he is.
It was no problem hanging out with him all night. But I think I drank way too much.
Yeah, come on in.
Pardon me. Well, good afternoon to you too, Nils. I'd like you both to meet Rio. He'll be joining Route 15 starting today.
I'm Rio. It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. My name is Nils, and this is Eto. Glad to have you, man.
Sure.
Well, I should probably get back to my desk right about now.
Of course. Thanks for showing me the way here.
It's my pleasure. Don't forget about the lecture tomorrow.
Nina's the prettiest girl I've ever seen in my whole life.
Come on, not this again. Every guy in the guild is competing for the Crook's attention, and you know full well you don't stand a chance.
Yeah, well, I get that, but I'm no different than any other man. We all want to become big shots and land a fine woman on our arm.
So you said your name was Rio, right? I'm not big on formalities since we're going to be roommates. Are you okay with this casual?
Oh, yeah. That sounds great to me.
Fantastic. So glad you're reasonable. I was starting to worry we get something like Dan for room 1 in here.
Yikes. Rooming with new people can be tricky.
Come in.
Sorry to barge in again, but I'm not a good venturer who just registered who likes to stay on lunch, and I figured you would have room for one more.
My home. Appreciate you having me.
You're Rio. Look, there's no way you're of age yet.
You're right. I recently turned 16. But my entire family died. I thought I might become living as an adventurer, and that's why I came to you.
Well, I guess we're all in the same boat.
Alden will also be attending the introductory to engineering course tomorrow. The two of you can come together, Rio.
Sounds good. It's nice to meet you.
Same to you.
It's quite a pleasure.
When you're describing it as possible. It's pretty obvious that I'm all of the type of water method, but it's so thin that even an air flash could easily tear right through it. Conjuring a thick version in mid-air to drop on an enemy is absurd.
Well, that's what he did. I don't know what to tell you.
First of all, magic can only be conjured in the proximity of the person casting it. Projecting a spell is one thing, but conjuring it at a distance is a
Ah, shit. Didn't have the storage. Well, we lost 5 minutes, not too bad.
Like to talk about fire. How would he pierce the mosquitoes of ice that is surrounding my open
So I finished uploading and I didn't upload anything else. Fuck. $45 and $21. Okay. Day 280 intro. It's possible that I have too much. Nice. that? Shit. Shit. Shit, I don't have the storage. Shield. Part 2. Way too hot to be normal. Way too hot. We're looking for something, guys. Sorry. We have a very good wire here. Ouch. This is the wire we got from the merchant tablet. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That way 3 hours more.
welcome. I gotta say, that was a pretty close call. Certainly doesn't bode well. There shouldn't be goblin archers on a thin layer. That's highly unusual. I say we head back to the surface for today. We already made more than we usually do, even if we split it 3 ways. Huh?
So now we're just going to leave?
I don't think I want to push it. My motto is staying alive is our foremost duty, so let's keep that in mind.
I bet you got that motto from Abel.
Well, it's obvious that our #1 priority is staying alive.
Well, you've got a point there. It sure would have been nice if we all had come with us today.
The Northerners and Royal Party are probably still members, aren't they?
And we're nowhere near as strong as we are.
Raynor impressed me yesterday. Her magic's the real deal. But thankfully, in terms of conjuring speed, I kept up with her. I need to expand my strengths and shore up my weaknesses until they're no longer weaknesses. But that'll take time. There's the fact that she moves so fast. She was able to close in on me like lightning, probably due to her wind magic. I'm actually a little jealous of it. I know better than to envy what I'll never have. I wonder how I can use my water magic to move even faster. The first spell that comes to mind is water jet. How would that work? I've used it underwater to use the surface before, but I start using it on land. Go, I thought. Let's see. Now to blast the jets for points along my back. Water jet, 256. Oh man. Well, we'll just call that one work in progress. Maybe I need 1,024 jets of water. That might do the trick. I better get going. I'm gonna go to the library and do some more research on Akamas now.
There's nothing out more than forbidden spells here. Do you know why I thought there would be? Of course I can't find evidence of magic capable of conjuring thick ice walls in the air or ice spheres strong enough to pierce lighter defenses. Not even master and layer could manage that energy. We'd have to be using original magic to pull it off. And even if it was capable of that, it would have to be as strong as the Inferno competition. Why then? It's good to see you again. Oh, Sarah! Wait. How unusual for mine to hear much less of you for those tones. I was trying to look something up, but I never did find what I was searching for. I see. That seems a real shame. Hey, Sarah. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'm surprised to see that you haven't left Lynn to take a class for the Royal Academy. I did. I only arrived on the test yesterday. Oh, and I'm so sorry, but I've already got Envoy waiting for me. See you soon, I hope. So glad to see you three. Didn't expect you back so soon.
There's a good reason for that. Can we show you something?
This serves me as subject zone for gossip archers. But there have been no reports of this thin layer for years now.
That's what we all thought. We decided to make you aware of it as soon as we could.
I'll inform the Guildmaster at once. And I'll post a notice on the board right away. Thank you for keeping us informed. We appreciate it.
Come on, Alma. We need to sell this magic stone.
Right.
They saw goblin archers on the 5th layer. They're not supposed to be in any layer above the 10th, right?
That's correct, sir.
I'm afraid this could be some sort of omen. How many B-rank parties are here in town?
The Crimson Sword and White Brigade are both available.
Are Svelte present to lead his brigade's forces?
Yes. They returned from an excursion 2 days ago, so they're still here.
Good. Then summon both the Crimson Sword and the White Brigade for me at once.
I was clicking, dude. I was clicking.
Hello there. Pals, it's always a pleasure to see you. Same Stu greeting every time with you live. I want to thank both Sword and Blade.
My apologies.
I'm sure the clerk has already given you the gist of things, but Goblin Archers...
Sorry. Sorry.
How sure of this are you? 100%. The adventurers who encountered them came back with their magic stone. As you know, you can't take them. I see. It's good intel. So, how do you want us to? Is there something specific we can do? There is. I want the Crimson Sword and White Brigade to go down into the dungeon and check for any signs that another great title force.
That doesn't sound great.
It sounds like a pain. When the monster population suddenly goes out of control, it's been about 10 years since the last one. And that means at any moment we could be due for another.
I see. So Goblin Archers appearing on the upper layers can never quite be enough to another great title.
Correct. Here's 100 gold coins in advance. And another 200 each after you get back. Yo, lass. Just so we're all clear, all we have to do is check if it's coming or not. Yeah, I need to know how much time we have to prepare. What do we do when it's already here? Should you confirm that, return to the surface post-haste. We'll abandon the dungeon entrance immediately and set up on the double walls of a joint operation between the guild and regional ranks. I've already notified the board of this quest and made him aware of my plans for defensive action as well. That's quite an involved plan. Almost like you believe the war is already underway. I don't think you can ever be too prepared. And we'll need all the forces we can muster if this is the great title war. When should we depart? We'll need you in that dungeon first thing tomorrow morning. We've always put a note.
Caramel.
I know this is a challenging situation. That's why I need both parties to accept. Of course. You can count on the Crimson Sword. We accept. White Brigade's in. Master, we also accept. I'm beat. Wait, are you really heading out for the day? I was thinking of visiting the Northside Library, so I thought I'd give myself some time. Why that one? I've heard it has a wider selection of obscure works. The Southside Library is meant for the general public, and I want those books on advanced alchemy. Why not really being alchemist? That makes sense. The Northside location sounds perfect for me. I'm fairly certain that only D-rank adventurers can enter, except for that. I've always heard rumors about that place. Do you think it's true they have forbidden texts? I hope so. They might as well keep dreaming because you need to be D-rank to read them. That's pretty neat. Listen, if I know you, you'll be qualified soon enough, Rio. Well, we better get ready to go ourselves. You going to hit the dungeon again today, Nils? Yeah, that's a big plan. Good luck down there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Have a safe trip, Rio. I'll see you soon.
You won't. You'll be dead.
Take this. This is a lot smaller than the Southside Library. But this place just feels special.
Scotland Huntress. Maybe it's a lot more serious than we imagined.
Every tunnel war's coming! This is an emergency! The monsters are surfacing! It's a high priority quest! Position yourselves above the dungeon's first lawn attack! Hurry! Look now!
And so we meet again. Am I to assume it must be a local adventure then? You have to be to get in here. My name's Sarah.
Oh, right, Rio Adventure.
You know, I have never lost younger and now here we are. Would you be visiting the library looking for something in particular?
Yes, actually. Mostly for books about Aku. Sorry, I mean I'm looking for some books on alchemy.
That's an unusual subject to be studying.
It's really not a big deal. But in the end, I'm hoping to create my own golem of sorts.
You are? That's a rather grand ambition, wouldn't you say? Unfortunately, I don't think any of the books in this library specifically contain the information on golem craft. But there are a few that can help show you the way if you're looking for new ideas. Follow me. I know where most everything is in this place. If you wouldn't mind. Not at all. So, do you like books, Rio?
Yes, I used to read all the time. Though honestly, I haven't been around in ages. So getting to wander around a place like this feels quite nostalgic for me.
Nostalgic, huh? Make it sound like it's been decades since you look so young.
Oh, I mean, well, enough about me. You're an elf, aren't you, Sarah?
Yes, I am. And furthermore, I'm an adventurer based here in City, much like yourself. I belong to a B-rate party called Wind. Although I'm actually the sole member.
A friend of mine recently mentioned that there was only one elf in all of Moon.
They're right. You don't find too many elves living in human settlements. But here I am. I suppose I might be a bit of an oddball. But it's thanks to that I got to meet you. And I'm grateful that I did. I believe you're down this way. Come, let's look for them.
They're coming.
sense? Yeah, it does.
This will be over once he's defeated. Now, hold on. Yeah. There's a king back there, too.
My apologies. My apologies.
Rikia, Shenna, I need you two to handle the third.
Anything?
Finish that before the king arrives. Good start. All it did was swing its sword. It's savage. His generals are just collateral damage. What a tyrant.
Counting on both of them, Evil and Pulse's magic weapons are the only things that can hold up against that monster.
Combat skill. So what you mean to tell me is she was invoking the air spell bullet rain that entire time then? Yes, it's rarely used in combat because the incantation is so long. Could call it a secret weapon. Nice crimson sword. I admit, I'm impressed. At the end of the day,
0.9.
I'm just glad we all
And now we're uploading a lot. Right here, we're uploading 8 hours.
Must be nice. Sure wish I could have a stiff drink. Reports to the Capital and Regional Board. Request for Great Title War response funds. Paperwork for payouts, assessments of the adventurers who participated, plans to restore and replenish the facilities and assets.
What is
All
that?
stuff. Plus, keep the guild up and running. What's the end of this amount of paperwork? More researchers from the world.
Rain. Ooh, tomorrow is raining. A lot.
So we're celebrating the end of the Great Title War. I guess that's enough reason to break up and good stuff. That was boring. It's supposed to be one of the most powerful wind spells there is.
I wonder how we did it.
Perfect shadow. It's a technique for dodging any kind of ranged attack, including magic.
Okay, you were truly amazing today, April.
And you all did great hanging in there as well. A sword skill and shadow. Now that's how you name a technique.
I need 10 more.
personal preference. Everyone does it different.
I'm gonna do all my quests. Gonna get the chariot.
It's really bad news. If you'll excuse me, Lynn.
Oh.
He thinks incantations are something used to sound impressive. He can cast without saying.
That's really strange.
I feel no. You don't know. Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello? Yes, hello? 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 Oh, fuck, I have glasses. Oh, I know what this is.
Must be nice to be floated. Oh, got any jobs? You can't earn anything. What can you do?
Well, you know, if that's the case, why don't I hire you?
Hire us for what?
Would there be any chance you know the place where you can collect some magic copper ore outside the dungeon?
You know, there is an abandoned mine not too far away that can go to Corsair.
It's only about a half day's walk from you. How's the Lord of the Rings?
My foolish.
How much just for making the trek? Then I'll buy any magic copper ore you can find for 25 gold coins apiece. My only condition is that you
Oh, but,
make it safely back to Lou. How's that?
It's a deal. Are you really ready to pay that much?
37 gold coins total? That's still much cheaper than they charge me in town. Don't told your ranks since we're going through the guild. That's mine.
Then later on, she could be serving us.
Ha 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 ha.
Just say no. I said no.
Your problem? Oh, I didn't ask you.
Okay, that's enough. It's Phelps. What's with this guy? You represent the knights of this kingdom, don't you? For shame! How dare you? You've got some nerve, you know. We can have you and the guildmaster silence. If you're a knight, act like one. But you're just an adventurer. While it's a fact that I am an adventurer, I am a bearer of noble blood as well. I'll have you know, Phelps A. Heinlein is my name, and I am the next heir to House Heinlein. That's familiar. Wait a second. Like the former commander of Knights? Indeed. Alexis Heinlein's my father. Now stop sullying the name of our kingdom's knights. Leave. That was close. Thank you for all your...
Don't blink, it's who I am.
You're dead, aren't you? That was brave.
Everyone for having a wonderful day. You're behind me, son.
Did we do that 1 hour 45? Yes, good.
Sunrise it is.
Morning Sesh, that's the name of the game. What is that?
Which kind of.
I think this is movies.
Abel's told me as much, but your magic's a sight to behold. Oh, no mistake. I'm sure the knight slept all on his own. At the party after the Great Tidal War, Abel couldn't stop telling me how much easier it would have been for you there to have me.
Captain, we need to be going now.
Very well then. Such a shame. I must go. Thanks for your help. See you.
Son of a Marquess.
I don't see you eating dinner alone often.
Well, I'm gonna treat you even if you sip it.
I wouldn't expect handouts from you.
You're the veteran here, so feel free to treat me anytime.
I'm not spending a single point on a bitch you give me.
What sounds good?
One day will be special.
You got it.
It's rare to see you out on your own, too. Ah, I think I know what's going on here. You're off to the pleasure district after this.
Listen, fool. Stop telling me you're listening in on us.
Worried the walls have ears and the doors have eyes, are you?
What's that mean? You don't even need eyes?
From your reaction, I take it you would rather avoid the subject entirely. Which leads me to believe a lucky girl must have caught your eye.
No, nothing like that either.
You know, I'm not sure Liv's the best choice.
You got it wrong. She's after war. How many times I need to hear that?
Yeah, well, I cut Travis but hey, I suppose love can overcome. Oh, so you mean I'm reading there?
It's not like that. Like a bit of
Forget it. So why are you out there alone this late at night?
You know what? I think I could use your help.
And we'll be trying a new game.
Investigator has been dispatched to look into North Venom. He's got a few little lights to tell his guards. Apparently, some of them are anything but gallant. Seems they snuck off again tonight. I'm tasked with collecting them before they cause more trouble.
Evil.
Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. 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 Good, 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 good. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good.
They're sea-ring adventurers from Jamaica. Who's Ethel? What are they doing here, though? Let's hand them over to the town guard. They can deal with it.
Yes, this is a very freaking rare. That's all I'm doing.
You'll pay for embarrassing me. What's this? I can't talk. Something's wrong. I can't move.
Let your flames rise. Inferno.
New game, Triple Fantasy.
Sorry. Looks like we may clean out a rough one of things. First commandeering all the guilty stores. Then opening the Dutch just for your personal investigation. And now defending adventurers for your protection. You can put freedom on her, you know?
I'm sorry, as I already explained earlier, His Royal Majesty himself made the decision to stand that building his research expedition is the Minister of Domestic Affairs below our authorities. He granted us full authority over the team, which I am certain is something to be in that master class, thus resources are appreciated.
Wow, the graphics are insane. Graphics are insane. diamonds, 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 diamonds. I think I'm going to sleep. Shit. Give me a sec, guys.
Wait, why did I?
This is 101, bro. Unavailable.
With this free damage dealer on your team, you're about to break way more than just hearts. Meet Cubus.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome up to the show. I'm doing well because I'm having a fantastic day. So, I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm exhausted. Which I tried 3 times before, it didn't work. Maybe this time is a good time. Who knows? Anyway, good night. I don't know what to say, dude. I hope I sleep because I've been sleeping 5 hours for 3 days. 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. So, that's not enough.
What's the best meal you've ever had and not cooked by yourself?
I've eaten lots of great food in my life, and to be brutally honest, my favourite supper is a ham sandwich with piccalilli and a cup of tea. I'm that simple. The world we live in today, you go to a restaurant, you get 16 courses of little knickknacks. You go to a canopy party. If you cook the best fish and chips in England, you'll become famous. If you make the best bacon and eggs in the morning with beautiful organic eggs and beautiful bacon, you'll become famous. It's very easy to overwork something. Allow Mother Nature to be the star.
What's the best meal?
If you could just leave it on a step right there, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Take a little picture. Thank you.
Everyone knows Adam Smasher, but that isn't a man. That's a brain inside a pickle jar. See, most players think he's...
Did you know some games always expect the unexpected? In Metal Gear Solid 5, at the start of Phantom Limbs, Ocelot says Kaz only has 3 days left. But if you decide to take your sweet time before rescuing him... In Red Dead Redemption 2, Dutch tells the gang to search the hut for the plans. Normally, Micah finds them later, but if you follow Micah instead, you can actually watch him find them himself.
What we got here? Perfect. Plans.
And in Batman Arkham Knight, there's a mission where you have to figure out a keypad code from security footage. But if you keep entering the wrong code, Batman eventually gets tired of you.
This is taking too long.
Did you know something?
Play game? Yes! Okay, so I'm gonna read you 15. Adam Smasher was...
Guys, here I got one of the new additions to the menu. Cooper Sharp Cheesesteak Bar. Guys, so they can't even keep this one on the shelf. You got the ribeye steak, you got the onions, you got the Cooper Sharp cheese, a little bit of mozzarella, put it on the sesame crust. You want it to gimmick like you eat it on like a sesame hero, you know? Guys, so good, you gotta try it. Guys, a little parsley on top just for color. Insane. Guys, you gotta try it. Guys, here I got one.
Is that my fucking mom? That's my dad! Pablo from John Doe from Roblox. The hacker. This one's a little normal, but it's both perfect here.
Sally from Cars?
She's a car! Lumiere?
Lumiere?
Okay, be nice to him. Moto Moto? What the fuck?
After my brother died.
So you're stupid. I don't know what else to say. If you're my face, I agree that my face is not very appealing. My face is ugly.
Okay, good night, guys. Falling asleep. Sword, shield, you suck, dude. I hate you. Everything? You did pretty good, kid. Oh, you can do better, though. Sword! No itch. You're a legend. I love you. Resistance, you rock.